little bit not rested. Hello guys, how are you doing? Sitting in here. Right, so as I'm trying to immediately point out, I'm a little bit not rested, a little bit hungry. It's a little bit cold, but all things considered, I think Nephro looks absolutely the best of Genshin Impact. The Loaf Elf Elise is here, and such forth. Meliastra Sandbox. Have fun and good luck. Atarashi game no hajimataru. Whoa, whoa. Can you feel rush mode? Kinono. Whoa, hey. Can you feel the music now? Can you feel the engine now? Or something like that. It's like 9 AM. I usually don't like touch timer right for the day, but just for the sake of this like super special occasion, I feel like we can change to like 9 AM to say it. Let me like add a little bit of opacity on this thing so that you can see how much time is it right now. So like this, right? So I just, as I'm saying, I'm sitting in here like super dead, literally. I'm not sitting straight. Like at any given point, I would rather like like sit down like that, something in the chair at the moment, because I'm super tired. I did not sleep yet. So I'm not even supposed to be recording, right? Have fun and good luck. Atarashi game Whoa, hey. Can you feel the rush mode? No. Whoa, hey. So we will be just comfortably performing the Genshin Impact story in here because I should be catching up on the story in multiple of Huawei vs games. There's a Meliastra mode already available in this game with all the due customization apparently. I don't freaking know what it's about. I was just reading few articles about all these like additions of Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, and to say that you don't get surprised at these games all the time, in fact, is to say pretty much nothing of, right? You absolutely get surprised, like, either way. You know what to get surprised at? Oh well, I guess it's not a surprising one, right? The amount of view that you get on social media for posting a motherfucking video of yourself is just... oh man. There was like 20-30 people that are using social media, right? 20-30 people. Can you compare those kind of like sizes, numbers to what kind of like shit is language growing all over the place? Like all this business industry, the entrepreneur of content creating sphere, like motherfucker. Why am I getting 20-30 views in here doing consistently the same fucking shit for 7 straight years? Just when there are some fucking retards out there that are essentially like... yeah guys, here's my attempt to bring an attention to the game. Yeah, it's like to myself, you motherfucking moron. It's just motherfucking unfortunate, dude. Oh, truly, it's absolutely is. Like, how it's not? But I mean, like, some idiot by the bigger name is just out there every single day doing some crazy fucking shit, and people that just jump on it and do not educate themselves, do not get anywhere in their life. It's just like, oh guys, I need to see this guy doing some crazy stupid fucking shit. Alright guys, I needed to see this in my life every single day of it. Alright, I agree. Have fun and good luck. Atashi game wa hajimataru. Whoa, oh, hey. So I should be becoming smaller in here for the sake of truthfulness, right? Of the recording. It's only going to be most likely my head. I'm not going to be sitting in here straight, most likely. The most I can do is probably something like this, right? This is most likely the most I can be doing in here. So this is going to be me for the duration of the recording, most likely. Alright, so very lazy, very comfortable, you have to say. Most likely Genshin Impact story catching up, right? There's 20 days until Spiral Abyss reset, 5 days until Imaginarium Theater in its latest Lunar Mode edition resets, alongside of Arcanum difficulty. So yeah, most likely a Genshin story, right? It's not like there is a crazy amount of story to be catching up on in here. It is primarily I can honestly like reposition the camera. I don't see any issue in this. Should we told? Is this going to be better? Oh, I think this is like significantly better, right? It looks pretty decent even without like, you know, having to blow out of my way in here anyway. Alright, so there is me. Yep. Who else do you think it would be? Me, of course. Build. So it's not like there's crazy amount of story to be catching up on in here. Only the space and time for you. Is that how it's named? Space and time without you. Yuck. So there's only the stupid Dying Slaves story. Then it's Luna 1 of this Song of the Welkin Moon part of the story that this game came into. Not like there is crazy amount of story in Wooding Quasars to be catching up on at the moment either, right? It's like every single game is stated in a range of like one version apart, right? That we are having, and primary amount of time is coming towards like, you know, the likes of spend your day to clear out like this game mode, like some like event, other game mode, right? It's not like you know clear out story. It's more like, you know, sometimes story is in fact present for us at the very least. Not like you know. Right, without having due to like, you know, dry up anyone's ears in here, right? From infinite mumbling and whatnot. So let's proceed with the story and see where it gets us to. So we're still in Natlan, unfortunately. Just it would be super helpful if we were able to just move past of Natlan in here. I believe that the version should be super soon ending. This is like the last steps of what you would be doing in here. Honestly, You guys want to see like what this Miliastra about? No, yes. Probably you probably do, right? But
接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろ。
I just feel like it's not too relevant. Is there some benefits of doing that mode anyway?
「物事を観察するときは目に頼りすぎちゃいけないよ。人は見たいものだけを見る癖がある。大事なのは自分を過信しないことだ。」嘘はいけないね。
I feel like the game is not operating the worst, and neither we need like performance in this story mode. Do we?
俺を待っていたのか。
Oh, Kisamura,俺の待ってくる。Damn Muslim slave. Why is this idiot always comes out like out of nowhere into the screen and like, oh, I'm absolutely hungover. Oh, haven't seen in 2 years, but here I am.
久しぶりだな、ダイン。さっきは大活躍だったそうじゃないか。
Were you waiting for my arrival? Oh, I'm that
こっち
slave.
はオイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだ。
Look at me,
お
I'm
前
the
にお礼を言いたいってさ。
freaking most mysterious man
お
ever.
会いできて光栄だ。ダインスレイブさん。
Oh, my honor, and slave son.
戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方に
Thanks
ついて
for
くれる
breaking
なん
the
て。
stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yours.
礼など不要。アビス教団を
No need to thank. I hand the Abyss Order for my own.
気にするなよ、イアンさん。
Oh, 気にさらよ、
いつもこんな感じだけど、
Jansen.
根はいいやつなんだ。
Please don't mind him, Jansen. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy. Paimon, what the fuck?
ああ、ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。ダインスレイブさんから敵意は感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。
It's quite alright to Vezel Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I'm still delighted to make his acquaintance.
あんたら、久しぶりの再会なんだろ。
Anyway, since you're old friends, Antara, I'll leave you out to catch to for now. Take your time.
まだ油断できない状況だし、
まだ油断。
お前も忙しいだろ。
Oh, 忙しい。
後でな、イアンさん。
また後だね、ヤンさん。Sure thing, you probably have plenty of other things to address anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later. Jansen. This war is ever
お
over.
前な、もうちょっと愛想よくできない
Oh,
のよ。
Dine would have skill to be a little bit more polite. She's our friend.
ヤンサ。彼女の
Yes.
名前は覚えた。
I remember the
七神の
girl's
民
name,
と関わるときは感情移入しない。
but I will not invest more emotion than
これが俺の
necessary when dealing with the citizen of the Seven. It is a matter of principle. Fine, since Anson wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook.
まあいいか。それでお前は何か知ってるのか？
Ah, so stubborn, we'll never saw anyway, then.
敵とかさ。
Do you have any new info on the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve? What are they trying to achieve with this war, for example?
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは
Never have I
初め
seen
てだ。
before the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. So, am I sounding fine in here? I have to check, like, nature, right? I hope no one minds for, like, 2-second pause, 2 seconds. So let me check, the quality check. Not of story moving quests to be later. Yeah, it is a matter of principle. Any new info on the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to... I feel like it's fine, right? I feel like it is.
一見すると愚策にも思え
And
る
then
が
so if
奴らが戦
take
力
at
差を
face
承知
value, it
していない
seems
はず
highly
だ。
logical. In a war with the
何か
Natlanese,
裏がある
the
はずだ。
odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
オイラたちもそう思ってはい
Well,
たんだ
that's
け
so
ど。
too, but it sounds like you are no closer to learning what goal is than we are.
調査を重ね、アビス教団
I've
の
been on
や
the
つを
case for
捕ま
some
えて
time.
尋
I've
問
been
したり
captured
した
and
が
interrogated several Abyss Order member.
おそらく今回はよほど厳重に
Oh,
情報を
おそらく
秘匿しているのだろう。
Let's see,
今
I
の
am
ところ
none
ほ
of
ぼ
the
何の手がかり
wiser.
もない。
The wise. The wise, the gold, the fool, right? The betrayers of the Kain Raya. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operation a secret.
嫌な予感がする。
Yeah, no,
これほどの
Kangasuru.
代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、
I have bad premonition. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of forces attacking Natlan. Whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to.
じゃあオイラたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
What do you think we should do?
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の
Since
良
we
策は
lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Wait, was that what he said?
情報が不足している以上、
情報が不足している以上、 such oh my god, that second word is insane. Like what?
情報が不足している以上、
Fusoku, right? Fusoku and followed by some shichi or something.
情報が不足している以上、
Shite. Saying, I think that means saying, right? No, yes.
情報が不足、
Shiteiru, something like that, right?
情報が不足している以上、
Oh my god.
情報が不足している以上、
Joho ga fusoku shite.
情報が不足している以上、
Shiteiru. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Joho ga fusoku shiteiru.
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上、
Tadakao.
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。
Ryoga wa nai.
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。
I don't know, I'm not a Japanese, is that what he said? Like, we might continue to focus on the fighting. It must be, right? There's no way it would mean, like, completely different thing, right? The reverse one, like, we should not be fighting or sticking out, right? I think this is what he said, right?
奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、
I think the idea is, like, continue push, like, your,
奴
I think, like, the idea just... What character itself, like, not even, like, you know, the language, like, what is trying to be implied in here via, like, such simple terms, right? Just I think in general what character is trying to provide in here, just looking at directly, right, is that we should push on like on like traces of what we have. Intelligence. He already pointed out the intelligence, the word in there used, right? Of it makes all the sense, right? If you have intelligence like a trace of where to keep on digging at, you kind of continue on pushing a little bit at release, right? He says that we lack actionable intelligence. Actionable. That means that we cannot, like, you know, immediately strike at the enemies. The very deeper, like, hideout to track them and get the information out what Abyss Order is planning around this time. You love the shot, you have to say, right? This looks epic. There's like some Kevin Caslana stuff right here, this shot. Leave them to their secret plot. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. Nice slave. What the fuck? This character is like one of this, like, you know, there is an archetype of character presently, almost always in the anime, right? Almost always the overpowered type. You know, in simple terms, if you compare with like those big training franchises, like, you know, the special grade in your stupid ass Jujutsu High, right? Like only 4 of those are present. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. The sooner we can do that, the better. Oh, look at how Lumina is small, but she's like striking. The pose. You love it. That's right, the ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal. Paimon gets it, nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? In fact, spit your shit, Paimon. Wow, okay, a rare candid response from Dane. Let's put him in a good mood. Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front. What about you? Any news to share from your end? Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it. Mitsuki-tanda. Karimo, so he is here in person. Unsurprising Fushigi wa nai, given the scale of this operation. Oh, and there's more. After finding the key, we also running this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we could not see, and then this other time we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. Ah, goddamn, that was honestly a pretty good Paimon shot right there, like at the beginning of a frame. Should I restart for it? Let me like look at it for a second here. What I missed out on. Just give me like 5 seconds. Goddamn, that was actually like a really good shot. That was genuinely like something I would be restarting for it here. I apologize, but I think that was a really good, like, super good Paimon shot. Oh, I'm so wasted in here, honestly. Like, I don't think the story is going to be continuing here for too far long. No, it's like I'm on the last leg in here, like doing. Like, I have a little spare of energy, I think. There's that. What is in there? Onion bit, a little bit of spaghetti. Yeah. All this is pretty old. Like I should not be eating this.
貴様ら俺を
久しぶりだなこっちはお会いできて選曲を
例などふ
気にするなあ
Unfortunately, lightning
あ
changed.
んたら
Every time you restart this Genshin Impact game, the world kind of progresses like on its own. It's unfortunate. Feels like already like broken scene too. I forgot about it often, but I think we can still get the Paimon shot out of this.
お前な
イアンさ
Nine! Oh my, no!
アビス教団が一見すると
オイラたちも
調査をかすおそらく今回はよ嫌な予感がする
I know I feel like this Genshin Impact character kind of fit into the role, like, you know, in which case I'm trying to like explain it here. You all do know how Paimon's voice actress looks like in real life, right? Like, she has been present through like ages, like outputting those anniversary kind of replies towards like, you know, social media and player base and whatnot, right? Like, you all have seen her plenty of time, right? She does not look like a small elf girl cute one. None of that. She looks like a regular individual. I just feel like when Paimon is kind of addressing Dain in this like super casual way, right? Dain, oh my na, right? Just like an individual that's voice acting behind the character, kind of like addressing the Dain's voice actor, right? His voice actor is stupidly popular, right? One of the most popular like male Japanese one, like the most, I think.
じゃあオイラたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ
What was the name of his like? Not Yoneshi Kenzo, right? That one's the music producer.
情報が奴らが何を
I forgot the name of his voice actor. I think someone's super popular, right? I think they have like a Twitter account like 1 million or something, right?
奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるならやる価値はある。ああ、奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつ。
Most of these people that voiced out an insane amount of things over the time that they have like just in general, like the account that they have is pretty much something that follows up for their life, right? This is just a representation of what they have been accomplishing, I guess, right, in life. But, yeah.
アビス教団の奴らをまと
その通りだ。
Should be the next one,
じ
right?
ゃないか
貴様らの方はどうだ。
手がかりって言えば
彼もナタに
One of the next ones.
おいそいつには救世主を
Ah,
探
fuck,
して
it
る
was
って
this
言
one,
って
right?
たけど旅人にそっくりなんだってさきっとこいつのお兄さんのことだと思うぞ
I should have checked realistically, like, which, like, transitions into it. There's a decent one, right? But not quite it. I was looking at something completely different in here. It's like more or less the first frame, like, after the transition. So as much of story as possible in here, I feel like we should not be like in a rush or any of those, right? As I'm trying to deliver, there's just billion of games out there, like stories and whatnot, that you can be quite certainly taking on. But realistically speaking, all of this is quite an indefinite task, and Honestly, it would be helpful if I was able to, after all, log in into Blue Archive because it has like a limited
貴様ら
stupid ass event going on right
久し
now.
ぶりだこっちはお会いできて選曲を
例など不
気にするな。ああウィーゾーを受け継ぐ者はあんたら
Janssen voice actress is so good.
あああんたら
例
選曲を切り開いてくれてかああウィーゾーを受け
Ah, Uizo.
ああウィーゾーを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する
They'll hear how good she is at voice acting. Like.
ああウィーゾーを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する
It's like super distinctive, super put effort into too. Feel like super good one just for a character that barely like makes an appearance. Although she is probably like the bigger role after out of like secondary character available throughout the Natlan, right? But she definitely appears in here like more than Dory does, right?
イアンサ彼女の名前は覚えた
彼女の名前は覚えた。
一見すると
オイラたちも
調査を重ねおそらく今回はよほ嫌な予
おそらく
感がするこれほどの代償を
嫌なそれ
あなたを強襲するということは
And
似
that's
合うだけ
it.
の
オイラたちはこれからどうすればいい
情報が奴らがなこの機会を奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら奴らが
アビス兄弟の奴らをまとめて
I'm just say if I will speak like I'm hangover.
珍しくす
貴様らの方
手がかりって
It
言
should
え
be
ば
one of the next
オイラ
shots.
たち旅人のお兄さんが持ってた
Which freaking shot it
宇
would
宙船
be.
スリープポットの鍵を工場の国の近くで見つけたんだ
She also said she kept seeing monsters. That one. Honestly, I do have like a decent screenshot out of it. It's just that it was not the first one, right? Here's the two that I have. This is the first one. It's a very good one, but this is not the first one. And this is the first one, but the mouth is closed. Listen, I don't want to sound like weird in here, but
彼もなた
there's something about her, right?
オイラたちそいつには見えて
This
オ
one.
イラたちには見えない魔物がいたり逆にオイラたちに見えてそいつには見えない魔物もいたりして
I wouldn't guarantee that I know at which frame I'm like supposed to click on screenshot in here, but is it like the first frame or like I don't want to restart in here just because of that. Let me like try to find it. Oh, I think I already have it. She kept seeing monsters, so yep. It is almost immediately afterwards. It's going to be like she also said. That's where we go. She also said that that's the keyframe I'm trying to look for here.
救世主を探してる
Fuck.
って言ってたけど旅人にそっくりな
Oh my god. The text in here in there like flying. This is like actually like maybe even better than what I was looking for, but she looks a little bit thinkative in here, right? It's like she is lost in thought. There was a good frame at which like right prior of this like she at the end, right? Only when it's like 3 words in here. And they fly super fast, like you cannot like just sit in there and watch as like text goes and that would be your cue. It doesn't work like that. This is a timing kind of thing. Because it's the first frame like afterwards.
久しぶりだこっちは お会いできて選曲を
例など
気にするなああ 像を受け継ぐ者はあんたら
I feel like it just came back to where we were initially.
お前
It certainly
イ
did.
アンサ、彼女の名前を。アビス教団
It's
一見すると
super evening right now.
オイラたちも
調査を重ね、
The
おそらく
sunset.
今回はよ嫌な予感がする。
Yeah, no, I
こ
can
れほ
guess.
どの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、
And then
オイラたちはこれからどうすればいい？
情報が奴らがこの機会を奴らが
Alright, something about she, right, is going to be in here.
やるか。ああ、
アビス教団の奴らを
その通り。
珍しく
貴様らの方、
手がかりって言えば、
彼もナタに来ているのか。
ああ、それからオイラたちそいつには見えて、
Yes.
オイラたちには見えない魔物がいたり、逆にオイラたちに見えてそいつには見えない魔物もいたりして、
I don't want to waste my entire day on this or any of those, like, you know. If we have to restart one more time, I feel like we will restart one more time, but it is certainly not immediately after this happens, right? It's not like I click and I immediately click. It's a little bit like a tiny pause afterwards of I click. That's how it looks like.
救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつのお兄さんのことだと思うぞ。
Is there any difference to what I just got or what I could have gotten instead? I think this is what I wanted to get, right? I'm not like bragging in here and restarting. Let me for a second watch. Fuck it, it's absolutely different from what you would get otherwise. I feel like. Yep. It's absolutely different. I can show honestly like what I'm trying to go for. Like I did screenshot it. It's just that the screenshots that you get through like, you know, video recording, just a frame from that one. It's not the real one. The quality is worse. Not like, you know, any like bullshit like or any of those. This is what it looks like. See, this is different, like decent screenshot. Honestly, even not even the worst one, right? The quality is just a little bit like there's that sepia effect to it. I don't know how to explain. Like when it's like quality is worse than directly getting a screenshot. In certain like cases, it may be like a better even, right? But I'm trying to go for a quality in here. That's how I love to preserve the history. Alright, so I think the last attempt I'm not moving, like, you know, I'm not sitting in here like entirely. Oh my fucking god, it's night already.
久しぶりだ、こっちは。
お会いできてこう選曲を
例など不意。
気にするなよ。
ああウィーゾを受け継ぐ者はあんたら
お前な。
イアンサ、
Dying! Oh my now.
アビス教団一見すると
オイラたちも
調査を重ね、おそらく今回はよほ嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、
じゃあオイラたちはこれからどうすればいい？
情報が不足。奴らがこの機会を奴らが二度とこんな規模。
Dying! Oh my nah.
ああ、
アビス教団の
その通り。
珍しく素直。
貴様らの方はどうだ。
手がかりって。
彼もナタに。
ああ、それからそいつには見えて、
This
オイ
one.
ラたちには見えない魔物がいたり、
Uh,
逆にオイラたちに見えて、そいつには見えない魔物もいたりして、はあ、大変だったぜ。
I would not be like, you know, having like to bet on myself in here and say like I will accomplish it because like the shit is so inconsistent to even attempt in here. It's like one letter going to be off or like past of it. This shit is insane. Like screenshotting kind of this kind of stuff, like you know, the next like frame after transition, like this is like motherfucking, this is the worst like part of Genshin Impact for me.
救世主を探してるって言ってた
I
けど
got it. Holy
旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつのお兄さんのことだと思うぞ。
Holy shit. This is precisely what I was looking for. You see, this kind of things like you see only like, you know, you don't need to have like mystic eyes of depth perception here to tell like you are seeing something absolutely miraculously good looking, right? You don't need to be a foreteller, wizard, or any of those. You just play in this game and you see all of this, right? Look at how good this shot looks like. It's like cheek of Paimon in there, right? Like sticking out. Entirety of her looks like plenty, like you know, whole. All together, like she is angled a little bit, like moving as well. It just feels super alive, this kind of photograph, screenshot, etc. Right? This is what an actual photograph would look like in real life. Right. I believe I'm getting a little bit hungry from all the talking, and the sooner I'm getting my breakfast in here would be the better. I don't know. Did I eat my eggs like yesterday at 4 p.m. when I started like recording? And it's 10 a.m. right now, like exactly. I don't fucking know like what I want to do in here. I should be eating food most likely, like regardless. I don't think this is continuous without food. Да, ну, на. Let's cook ourselves some breakfast. Damn the motherfucker, stop like falling down. I cooked yesterday. I think I did. I most likely should be cleaning this before I start cooking. Now let me photograph how it's outside. Give me like a second, please. Alright, Dido's done. This thing well in here. Motherfucker. Oh, do I need it on bread? There is some. know, guys, whether it's today or like 2 or 3 years ago, right? Looking at all those people that like excessively swear on social media, like retweet things that say like N-word stuff and whatnot, right? I just don't feel all that much changed. What even changed? Can you just explain? What did cardinally even change all that much? What changed? What is this like? Game? Is this life like video game in your opinion, or what? Like, there's some like Master Chief in here to save the day. Or like, you know, a living world represents nothing but like, you know, for this like game companies to keep fucking re-releasing the remastering and releasing enhanced version of a game from like two decades ago, right? Is this what life, in your opinion, is all about? Just all seem pretty stupid to me. I'm not going to lie. Why is my camera so like cropped up? Oh, sorry. What the fuck? Oh, I think it was so cropped up because I needed to be like smaller in here. Oh, I see. Guys, we are here on 2025. Here is like remaster of a game from 1950th. Here we are on 20. I don't know. 21, right? Like 50th. Here's the remaster on a game from 2015. 135 year prior. I agree. Right. The spoon is a little bit dirty. this side quite a lot. Well, not without its sacrifices with. Back in the shop, yes. I'm going to live. The bowl is super dirty. I have to leave it. Who fucking cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? should be bad connection. Right, in fact, looks like bad connection, right? Let's see where we get something like that. Should I like remove the charger from now? Camera is a little bit small moment. How do I make it like reasonable here though? It's a little bit like at the border here on this side, right? Is that it? Is that how I keep it? Da-da-da. Oh, I think this is pretty good, right? I think it is. Look at how like arm is super long one as well. Yeah, I think this is how I keep it for now. I feel like super comfortable having this around. Alright, let's continue. Well, I still have like a little bit of excess of energy on the hands. She also said she was on a journey to find the savior. Her description of this savior matched Mel pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか。
Oh, Tabibito, traveler, hold on. Sona Shoujo, a girl, called him the savior? I'm not getting a good one about this.
そうだけどダイン、何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
何か思う? Then, any thoughts on the matter?
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのは
This is the last time I heard that term was before the cataclysm and
確かにそれは貴
確かにそれ
様の兄を指す
は
呼び名だ。
貴様が兄は The first time I heard the term was before the cataclysm, and not just that, it referred to your brother then too.
ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の
But
後
who would still believe in the myth of the savior when the cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. Something is off. Even before the cataclysm.
でも旅人のお兄さんはずっと王子様って呼ばれてたんだろ？
It wasn't the brother already called Prince
どっから
though.
来たんだ？
Where did this savior thing come from?
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの王子という身分を授かった
Well, when he was first granted the title of prince,
国王をはじめとする宮廷の
the
者たち
Windsor
は
King and the entire court of Cain Reyes set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation.
彼さえいればどんな
They
苦難も
made
消
it
え去
sound
り
as
誰も
if
想像も
with
つかないほど
him
の
there
輝
all
かしい
pain
未
and
来がカー
suffering,
ン・ルイヤに訪れる
Kagayakashi.
とな。
Kanryu. All pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Kainrei would be brighter than anyone could imagine.
救世主という称号
The
は
savior was
その時
celebratory
この説
title,
を信じた者たちが
Kyuseishi no
王子に対して使った継承
Oji
だ
no title. Kyuseishi. The savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric.
もちろん結末は貴様らの
もちろん
知った通りだ。
結末は
今となっては国王の力への欲
Of
望を
course, you
象徴
know
する
how that
皮
story
肉に満ち
ended.
た証
In
拠に過ぎ
hindsight,
ない
the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Windsor King's lust for the power.
じゃあカーン・ルイヤ人
Sounds like the people of Kainrei really believe in
希望を
him.
託してたんだろうな。
Is that why Either is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as the Kainrei savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reason.
あくまで推測だがその少女は
As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation.
不死の呪いを受けた
I suspect
純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の
She is
子
the
孫かもしれ
descendant
ない
from pure blood Kainrais afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world.
彼女の村は人里離れた
That
とこ
would
ろに
explain
ある
how
とい
her
う
people retained their
村人は
ancient
古く
beliefs,
から伝わ
including
る
the myth
救
of the
世主のことを
golden
未
haired
だに
savior.
信じているのだろう。
信じているだろう。
彼女の
I mean, you have to point out truly mysterious, right? Why would we just stumble upon someone who's like an actual resident of the Caen Raya right here, out of like blue? Insane. That'll explain how her people.
彼女の村は
彼女の村は一つの過去らだから
村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを
村人は救世主 Oh, he's so good with words like this, like voice actor of the Sleep. It's insane.
彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
He must be an insane individual, right? It's like, how would you be pronouncing like this kind of word like back to back all while in character? I just cannot imagine myself this, I'm sorry.
彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
He didn't stop for a second in there, like 20 like all this like insane, like nobody knows this kind of word in Japanese.
彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
Murabito of Kure, oh my god.
なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな
Paimon gets it now. It's like Gaia, except
で
she
も
grew
あいつが暮らしているの
somewhere
は
more
ちょっと
isolated.
閉ざされた場所だったんだな。ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物については
Still.
やっぱり説明できないぞ。
Oh, Miero Mamoru, Miero Mano.
ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物については
Miero Mamono, Mienai Mamono.
ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物についてはやっぱり説明できないぞ。
Yappari, Satsumi dekinai zo. Still does not explain the invisible monster situation. She can provide us with any more valuable intelligence. I suggest shift our attention back to the Abyss Order. Well, you're an expert then. Lead the way.
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか？派手に
ダイン、
暴れ回って
Why won't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind settlement for the night? You must be tired after all the fighting today. I'll consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Oh, how about giving time to regroup with you then? Oh my god, Tomo. Why is this like movement of her leg is so funny? They're like, you see, I don't think like any single game presents something like that. Like, why it moves like that? Can you explain this? Why is there like such a delay at the beginning, but then it's like so flowy, like emotional? Look at this. It's animated so well, like it's insane. Wait until the following day, 8 through 10. No. Ugh. Yappari, atarashii mono, やっぱり。 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 やっ Nefer, what a slut. How does she fucking dare being such a slut at her 30s? She reminds me only of one character of this game, of fucking Yelan. Who else do you think she would be reminding you of? Ohori Otoroshi! I'm trying to find some like super dumb pulls in here, so sometimes you can get like characters super glitched out and this look funny. Ah fuck, looks like I'm not getting shit in there. Maybe the following day 8 to 10, alright. $909 sounds about right. I would honestly stop in here, truth be told. I feel like that was just about like enough for the day. Well, is Spyman not even going to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like it isn't. Ah!
真実はまるで影。
Jesus, I'm out of the Kage. Is there materials like available for getting? They usually refresh, like, I don't know what changed about this Genshin game, but it feels like this material refresh. No, they're not available, you see. I think they refresh every now like 48 hour, I think mark is, right? I think it's 48 hour that they refresh it, like today. You want to say like 2-3 day, but I think it's 2 day, right? Like precisely. Ah man, I don't feel like continuing with any of the story in here, like at all. Like, listen, it may feel a little bit pushy in here, right? Like, I would rather not. How much is it? 11 AM. We did not progress like all that crazy money in here. I'm not going to lie. Either. We absolutely did not, right? But at the same time, I just feel like it's stupid to stop in here too. Yeah. I don't fucking know like what to do here. whether to continue with the story or not. I want to puke from doing this to begin with. Like, do you think I want to be like catching up on the story in here with Night's Life or what? You think I'm interested to be doing any of this shit? You think that I'm interested in any of this upcoming story featuring like Columbine and whatnot? Like Nefer and two. Oh, and I'm sorry, that just feels to me like Fontaine. You know what I did when Fontaine like story dropped out? I cleared it out all the way until you get to the Meropedia, right? And I stopped playing Genshin for an entire year. This is how little care do I have to like, you know. Not to the story in entirety or like the game 2 either, right? On itself. But just like, fucking like, am I supposed to be sitting in here alone and playing in a game until that I die? Like, should I care doing it? What next I'm supposed to go play Wooden Quasas? Yes, I love these games, but it's just fucking stupid. Do you know how much attraction and how much like popularity absolutely out of nowhere, out of fucking ass was pulled out for this stupid ass when computer boom happened, language one, like internet, right? All of that collided together, right? All of these factors collided together and created something like absolutely stupid, like in terms of how many people attempt one of those said first earlier massive multiplayer online game, right? And you naturally tend to compare, right? And you draw just a distinct line. This is not the same, right? This is Genshin Impact is not a massive multiplayer online game, like not at all, not whatsoever. This is an anime stylistic brought into colors of a game. That's how it is, right? And actually, you would presume that this would be limited more towards like niche kind of people who are in fact interested in the anime, right? Not something that is dedicated and created just like any fucking doofus can just like, you know, oh, someone is like, someone showed me a screenshot like having a dwarf, funny dwarf, right? I want to be a funny dwarf as well. This is not like that, right? Like, not at all. You have to be actually reading what characters saying here, care about it too. Don't know how many versions this shit has presented thus far. We're in which version again? Like, is it already 5.0 for this game or what? Is it like Herrscher of Flame Sign zone or else? Is it 6.0? Which versions like Genshin is there or not right now? I'm sorry, but it just sounds very unnecessary either way. Like, you want to say unfair, right? It just sounds plenty fucking dumb. Like, nearly all people that do play in this game, they kind of like, you know, in a lot of sense are just absolutely clueless, right? This is not someone you would communicate with all that much. It is not about communication either for me, right? Not the communication, not number either, how much people are playing in this. It feels just underappreciated, like all throughout. Like, any of these games, gacha games, are treated like, you know, something you just waste your time on if you like have some That's all. It's not that it's not true or like, you know, absolutely like not normal to say or like perceive like as something offensive. No, but it is not true, like, in all the sense either, right? Why would it be? It says 5.8. Here. Paralogism, a space and time for you. This is where we're at. Let me just check immediately how much story there is left, because it's like, you know. So this is apparently a Skirx's version. I have been pointing out quite significantly, this is one of the better characters to release in this game ever. Back when Skirk first was teased, presented to us, I will be quite honest to say in here, I did not care. The second she is in fact here, my opinion has been completely like warped. So apparently she has been, as you can see on the images, released alongside of reruns of Shenhe, Mavuika, and this Missy Emily. Almost forgot her name, in fact did. So Mavuika, the bike lady, I really like the bike. There's like just, I feel like so many opportunities to screenshot her on the bike on every single new area, upcoming one, because nothing as original as Mavuika has been present throughout any of the gacha game. I feel like this one's surpassing any boundary. This lady looks super good in the game. Like, not as the woman too, to be honest, but just in general, like in terms of design, like effects and whatnot, bike too as well, right? She looks super stupidly good. In fact, I don't understand of two things about this character, right? This is an Archon of Natlan, right? Many of the people stopped playing Genshin by the Natlan, let's just say, right? Right, without dragging it too far too long in here, right? Just immediately, I'm gonna say like, I don't understand why people do not appreciate this character. And the only thing that I read about it is like, why does she having a stupid bike? Like, motherfucker. Are you not living in like Kyoto and do not have your own like Yamaha or what? Like, alright. Archon Quest Space for time for you. Space and time for you. Chapter 5, Act 6, Archon Quest. So here we are. Oh, what the fuck? This is like an actual story, like recount. I was just thinking like there's like disambiguation if I click on this. Chapter 5, I should click on Archon Quest, right? Chapter 5. Chapter 4, Fontainia. The bedtime story, this was supposedly like the most insane story of this game ever. This thingy broke the fourth wall, it was presented very authentically, very aesthetically pleasing. It was right afterwards of Fontainia, which already like was pretty much peaking in terms of story. I feel like it was really good. I did sleep on it, but you know, like Merpidi Castle was just absolute sleeper, but the story came up quite wrapped together neatly. Like the Furina, everything about her and whatnot. The twins, Deleni and Lynetta. Very good, that was very good. Very fond memory of this Fontaine place. An insane amount of people do love Miss Furina. Do love. So the Sumeru, this place was stupidly wholesome. I want to cry coming back to there. Like in terms of like, you know, memory. Right now memorizing how it was back then. Life was. Probably Sumeru is the most fun place like of any like region for any of the people that have played in this game up until Sumeru, right? Because it's like the next region, like this is two basic region, Liyue and Mondstadt, right? The Inazuma is the first hype one, and then afterwards comes out Sumeru, right? And Sumeru is just like super stacked in terms of like views, all those like just greenery, like an entirety of greenery. Like Inazuma is cool, I agree as well, right? It is stylistic, it is new, fresh as well. There is that separate like island mechanic to it too. But I still feel like, you know, Sumeru is just like absolutely. King Deshret and the Three Magi. I don't feel like most of Sumeru's story was just like, you know, as insane, but it did present some story. I just feel like there was a lot of conceptual warfare and they're like shown like, you know, like all this Nahida, the system through which they connected like their like knowledge together with the Chi, right? And it was very conceptually interesting. But in terms of story, it's just like, you know, Nahida is kind of like in a coma, and or was it the girl that was like Nahida is somewhere lost completely, entirely like hidden from the world because the Council of Elders like hates on her, and that girl that you meet at the region, the NPC that is like in a coma, right? That one. The story was something else. Like the story itself. Locations switch all the time, like desert, city, desert, like greenery, desert as well. So in Natlan, it says that there's so many acts to this Natlan place, but I don't feel like it took all that much to clear it out, like at all. Like at all. The most memorable things about Natlan most likely is like going to the hot springs, right? Just immediately. And when it all came, started crashing down, right? It was like an all-out scale war with an abyss. That was the most memorable about this, all of this. I mean, going into the Night Kingdom as well, probably, right? But no, I think less, right? It was cool, but not just like, you know, full-scale war. Like that was super cool. So yeah, I don't even feel like that felt like 5 acts in here, but apparently it was. So this is chapter 5, and this is act 6, the last one. It says Traveler in here as well. Like, it says Traveler after every single region, as you can see. Liyue Traveler, Inazuma Traveler, Sumeru Traveler, Caribert. Which is this one? I don't even recall what is this. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Caribert who? Destined Encounter. Kaeya, the Enslave. Talk to the Enslave. Do we talk to the Enslave after every single region or what? Does it say like the Enslave in here as well? It says Abyss Order. Gathering Chasm. Oh, is this Chasm? Holy shit, it literally is. Abyss Herald, talk to thine slave again, right? So right past Inazuma it was Chasm, right? We will be reunited, Livia. Is it Shen here or what? It says talk with thine slave in there as well. Negotiate with the Abyss Herald. Talk to thine slave, talk to thine slave, talk to thine slave, talk to thine slave. Hey guys, do you know what you need to do? There's no traveler here to Mondstadt. It involves the traveler and thine slave meeting Kaeya briefly in Sumeru and discovering a strange hut in Avidia Forest. It was the same as the defiled statue they encountered before. The traveler warns Eide to leave but turns to see Eide suddenly bowing as a mysterious voice that calls itself a sinner begins to speak. As the voice leaves, Eide regains consciousness. Awed by the experience, disturbed, the traveler insists that they leave and they return to his house. I kind of recall all of this, should be told. A little bit. Once they regain consciousness, Eide reveals himself as Clothar Alvirich. Addresses the traveler and as his prince or princess, causing the traveler to pick up the mirror and see themselves as the sibling before falling unconscious again. Clothar was a member of the Alberich clan, a branch of nobility in Khaenri'ah. As a younger man, Clothar resented the restrictive and predestined nature of his life as a noble and actively sought out experiences that went against his family's beliefs or bent the rules. At some point, met a woman from Mondstadt and fell in love, having a child out of wedlock with the name Caribert. Due to the scandalous nature of this relationship, Clothar was unable to openly care for or be close to either of them. Around 500 years before the start of the game, during the Cataclysm, the gods attacked Khaenri'ah and cursed the inhabitants. Clothar, being a pure-blooded Khaenri'ah, was cursed with immortality. As Caribert was not pure-blooded, he instead transformed into a Hilichurl, entering a state of torpor. It is unknown exactly what happened to Caribert's mother, but by the time Clothar met the traveler's sibling, Clothar has already buried her. And she was still recognizably human when she died. Shortly after this, Clothar met the traveler's sibling, first introducing himself as Eide. The experience introduced the sibling to the sinner Vedrfolnir, whereas Clothar found himself bowing and praying to the deity. Also known as the Visionary, the older brother of Nine Slave and one of the Five Sinner. Skirk learned about Vedrfolnir from Surtalogi and assumed that Vedrfolnir, like Vedro from Russian, right? Bucket. Vedrfolnir is potentially famous enough for other people to have heard of him, like the other people she mentioned. Vedrfolnir shares the same desire for perfectionism as her master. Vedrfolnir has unparalleled in his field. Surtalogi stated that his prophecies were never wrong, and Nine Slave believed that if he and the other Five Sinners worked together, they could have stopped the Windstar King from rocking the foundation of the world. However, they eventually succumbed to the temptation of the Abyss and shared the power that could destroy Teyvat. Despite this new power, he did not rush to protect the nation when it was attacked by the gods. causing Dying Slave to sever ties with him. The travelers suspect that the stone tablets they found regarding the prophecy of Fontaine were likely placed by him. Oh, that is a neat detail. I didn't know that it is this like Verith Fulner appearance. At some point, Verith Fulner had a consciousness in the form of an irregular rhombic crystal with 6 chains holding it up. The crystal glows a bright purple due to the abyssal energy within. It is orbited by a smaller fragment of crystalline, has darker cracked spots on its surface. The crystal is attached to the ceiling by several chains. Little known about the former human appearance, aside from the fact that he was blinded in both eyes after warning King Yrmir of his fall if he continued down the path. Irminsul, the last Windsor King of Khaenri'ah. The cause of the cataclysm. Traveler's sibling depicted Lumine witnessing Khaenri'ah's destruction. I mean, like, destruction, like, you know, not as in the word destruction, it's even like, you know, slashed in there. There's like, there's a dash in there, sorry, not slash, but dash. So, not the destruction, but destruction, like, you know, destructurizing everything. Like, as you can see, there's cubes in there, like, everything is getting, like, taken apart on a physical level. The catastrophe, the disaster, the fall of Khaenri'ah, the dark calamity, or the calamity of darkness, pitch black calamity. Oh my god, the amount of names to this one. The conflicts around the cataclysm primarily revolve around the encroachment of the abyss and otherworldly power adults with Celestia's power, and the destruction of Khaenri'ah, a nation that lived without the influence of the gods. While the exact order of the event is unknown, monsters carrying abyssal power spilled forth from Khaenri'ah and wreaked havoc throughout Teyvat. This led survivors from the fallen nations to bear grudges against Celestia and the 7 Archons, while the 7 themselves grew embittered towards Celestia. 2 of the Teyvat chapter main antagonist group, the Abyss Order and the Fatui, were established as a direct response to the Celestia's actions. You have to just naturally point out there's an insane amount of text and detail to all of this story. Like, look at this shit. The Greater Lord of Rukkhadevata, like, you know, Irminsul, like, if you ever typed in Google, right, Genshin Impact timestamp, right, like, timeline, right, timeline, I'm sorry, not timestamp, timeline, right, you would read about all this, like, Zhongli, like, 5,000 years prior, like, 4,000 years prior, all those, like, automaton wars, right, it's like, the story is pretty darn, like, consistent and thought out, like, crazily. After Khaenri'ah's fell, the alchemist Goldwyn daughter became a sinner and created an army of shadowy monsters that included the dark dragon Durin. This creation empowered by an all-consuming darkness capable of tainting even the powers of the 7, destroying all in their stead once they were unleashed on Teyvat. The daughter's motivation for unleashing her creations and causing widespread destruction is uncertain, for some of them, such as the Rifthounds, appear to have run free on their own. Durin was under the impression that she sent him above ground to display his beauty, and was unconscious of his actions and the destruction he caused once he reached Mondstadt up until the moment of his death. The art of chemia, a form of alchemy developed in Khaenri'ah that allows for creation of life itself, has also been hinted as the cause of Khaenri'ah's destruction, because Khaenri'ah was established underground and therefore had few natural fauna. The art of chemia was developed as a means to create life for the sake of survivability. It is unclear whether the art of chemia was originally developed with the Abyss's power, but it was certainly was by the time of the Cataclysm. The La Signora funeral. Yeah, it's like Notcry even says in here, right? During the Cataclysm, Notcry was the first to be attacked by the Abyssal Forces. A priestess of the Frostmourne science and the first Torch Forger supposedly founded the Lightkeepers during this time, defending Notcry from attacks launched from the Abyss. Ooh, see the details. The Kaya and Reynadotter. Some people appear to have always avoided the chorus, such as Kaya and ostensibly Reynadotter. The clash between Celestia and the Severan versus Khaenri'ah ended with the goddess' victory as punishment for losing. The Eclipse dynasty was wiped out. Dainsleif and Knight of the royal family, as well as all pure-blooded Khaenri'ah, were cursed with immortality. Wow, what a curse, man. While citizens of Khaenri'ah who were half-blood or belonging to other nation entirely were instead inflicted with a curse that transformed them into a monster and helichurl. Now that sounds nasty. During the disaster, the enslaved would have then an elite of royal guard to protect the people. Is this the one that we meet at the chasm? I do recall him meeting that one, right? I think it is. No, yes. Chapter 2, Act 4. Requiem of the Echoing Depths. I think it is Chasm, right? Twilight Sword. It most likely is. An Eclipse Dynasty. Crimson Moon Khaenri'ah was replaced by Dark Sun at some point, likely during the Arcane War. This dynasty ruled up until the Cataclysm 500 years ago, during which they were ruled by King Kirmin, the final king of Khaenri'ah. After reigning in Khaenri'ah 500 years ago, the Traveler sibling was adopted as royalty and was believed to be the one who could control the Abyss and thus control everything. The Universitas Magistorum and An Alberic are both mentioned in Perrin 2, indicating both were established names. By the start of the Eclipse Dynasty, by the time of the Cataclysm, a force of royal guards known as the Black Serpent Knight, including Twilight Sword Dainsleif and Halfdan, aside from Dainsleif, the other Black Serpent Knight have become shadowy husks. By the time the Traveler encountered them in the Chasm underground mines. The dynasty's focus on mechanical engineering and secrets from beyond the skies met resistance from those who believed such techniques were unreliable compared to human will, and diverted attention away from alchemy and the Beastmaster Knight. In both the original Chinese text and the English localization, the dynasty names Eclipse and Crimson Moon are also used in Dainsleif's official introduction. Eclipse also comes up at the name of one of the helichurl tribes in Dadaupa Gorge. Cool, very cool. It's too bad no one would care about this, right? Dainsleif's official introduction makes an allusion to the two dynasties. Chalk pursues gold, the Eclipse is followed by the Crimson Moon. The middle phrase, which was not in the original Chinese text, has been omitted. Chuck pursues gold refers to the alchemical process of creating the magnum opus, a masterpiece, which typically refers to the transmutation of gold. Albedo Chuck of whiteness is the second step in creating the magnum opus, while Serenitas yellowness or gold is the fourth and final step. This line may refer to the synthetic humans produced by Gold, Trini's daughter, primordial human project, while she only managed to create a successful version in Albedo, whom she referred to as Chalk. After Khaenri'ah fell, her experiment began before the Khaenri'ah's disaster. One of Albedo's failed predecessors was fed to Durin. Another one of her creations, sometimes before Durin, was slain at Dragonspine during the Cataclysm. I read so many stories of the Genshin here. There's only two directions I want to say and take in here. The first is I'm so hyped because I like just, you know, read an entire lore of this game, like, but at the same time I was super like tired. So I'm not certain what to say in here. I'm gonna go like take a walk for a minute because it's like sitting for so long in here, like nice. I have to say, the trees are so yellow on the street, like, listen, I don't go to the street, right, but I look at the window. I think everyone does, right? No, the trees are really, like, quite certain and they're absolutely yellow. That means only one thing, it is yeah, this fall that we are living in right now, the autumn. It says October 26th. You know, man, this feels to me I'm fucking mentally unstable because can you explain to me, like, People like go to all those like studying faculty, right? It's like you need to study this, you need to study that, like learn, work, blah blah blah. What the fuck? And then entirety of your life is like sitting in front of a fucking computer playing in a video game or something like that, right? And on top of it, like you have to account for like billions of psychopaths out there in the world. On top of like constant like conscription, like go to the fucking war. Can you explain to me why anyone should or would be living in this world like out of their own will, if you are not fucking forced to like live again? What the fuck is this shit? You think like any nephew of Genshin Impact is going to like convince me to that living is worth and all that I had just described? Like you go to the fucking studying faculty, it's the most dog shit place ever. You get some very basic like knowledge out of there, right? And then just like you go to the work or something like that. Oh guys, I'm an established individual with many of the skills. Here's my yep, I went to the college, the university. Wow. No, I'm in here for the position. I know language better than anyone does. Here's my reputation sign in here. Here's my connections all over. Many of the people know me. Wow, I'm accountable and presentable individual. Can this world like be a little bit, less fucking stupid for no absolute reason? What am I fucking looking at? How do you expect anyone to be living in here and be like, yeah, this is so cool? I'm sorry, I'm not a working individual myself, as you can see, right? But I'm just imagining how life is on average, right? I don't need to be a genius in here to like, bring up the like such topic in here to attention, right? I'm only saying what I'm witnessing has been like up until this point. Just like it's like 7 billion human lives on this planet, like computers everywhere, a few video games created, and aside from it, everything that is not it just seems like complete fucking shit to me, like pure and more mixed. Man, this feels to me I'm fucking mentally unstable because can you explain to me like people like go to all those like studying faculty, right? It's like you need to study this, you need to study that, like learn, work, blah blah blah. What the fuck? And then entirety of your life is like sitting in front of a fucking computer playing in a video game or something like that, right? And on top of it, like you have to account for like billions of psychopaths out there in the world. On top of like constant like conscription, like go to the fucking war. Can you explain to me why anyone should or would be living in this world like out of their own will, if you are not fucking forced to like live again? What the fuck is this shit? You think like any nephew of Genshin Impact is going to like convince me to that living is worth and all that I had just described? Like You go to the fucking studying faculty, it's the most dog shit place ever. You get some very basic like knowledge out of there, right? And then you just like you go to the work or something like that. Oh guys, I'm an established individual with many of the skills. Here's my yep, I went to the college, the university. Wow. No, I'm in here for the position. I know language better than anyone does. Here's my reputation sign in here. Here's my connections all over. Many of the people know me. Wow, I'm accountable and presentable individual. Can this world like be a little bit, less fucking stupid for no absolute reason? What am I fucking looking at? How do you expect anyone to be living in here and be like, yeah, this is so cool? I'm sorry, I'm not a working individual myself, as you can see, right? But I'm just imagining how life is on average, right? I don't need to be a genius in here to like, bring up the such topic in here to attention, right? I'm only saying what I'm witnessing has been like up until this point. Just like it's like 7 billion human lives on this planet, like computers everywhere, a few video games created, and aside from it, everything that is not it just seems like complete fucking shit to me. Like there's an entire world full of people, and you don't account for how any of those people would be like, how they would act in public, and what they would commit out of the blue. What is this fucking shit? And you are essentially forced to live in this because, the world is essentially its people, right? And the people are society. Yeah, guys, just I need to stand my ground and be the strong one. Motherfucker. There it is, that slave. Holy shit, he's already like picking up on Jansen. So, are any of these like codes are available still? They should be, right? Genshin codes. There should be Genshin and Star Rail codes in here available, not just Genshin. Let's see which work of this and which do not. I think I saw like another code or something. Is there like a better than this? Like, should be better, no? Wouldn't there be like an official site with codes? Is this one updated fully? Like, I just think I saw like a code, like another redemption code, and they're like, bro, you know how much like codes in there? Like, why is there no some like streamlined place that provides this? Let's see which code may perhaps work in here. Some should be. What? What? Expired. This one says 2 days ago. See which one may have expired. Both. Oh, that one doesn't even give like anything. Can use. I should log in Star Rail or something, honestly. Did Siren codes expire already or not? Expired. In use, naturally. This one works apparently. In use. I should be in use too, the Genshin gift one. I think I did. No! It was actually new. So the 420 in here for Luna 2 scheduled maintenance compensation. The Luna 2 issue fix, the Meliastra Wonderland. Bam. Honestly, I don't bother with this code whatsoever, like I cannot. Should I bother? So that's 50 pull do I have in here after, right after the Nefer. I feel like it's super genius, right? Should be able to still obtain Colombina quite easily. Now go 6 pull. Unfortunately, we missed out on additional free reward you could be obtaining for. I missed out essentially. I wasn't planning to clear out the Sunspray Resort, right? I missed out like 200 or 300 from that mode and essentially 500 from the previous, from Luna 1 story clearance in here, right? If I could clear out Luna 2 by the time this expires, it would be very helpful. It says 37 days, I don't know how realistic it would be. Wonderland Treasure Phantom Night Candlelight. What is this one? I apologize. It says time remaining 37 days. What does this mean? Can I Google what is this? It's a bit early to get on this because like 40 days, like, you know, but what is this, like some time gator? Facebook Genshin Impact 5 days ago, 4.3 thousand reactions. Wow. Insane. Phantom Night Candlelight is the Meliastra Wonderland debut limited. All the banner available. So I read about this. Apparently there is like a separate banner for this game mode. You get like currency for it, like a Prima game, just alternative one, right? And apparently such as that. I don't know what is this like Meliastra using, whatever. It's like your own world within this game, like some like Animal Crossing, right? It looks precisely like Animal Crossing because you create this like avatar kind of character for yourself or whatever. Use Chronal Nexus to pull the Phantom Knight can light old banner. A new wishing item is introduced called Chronal Nexus, which is used to pull the outfit old banner. Alright, very cool. Holy shit. This is definitely what I'm expecting from the Genshin Impact build. I agree. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at the like look on the first girl in here. Like, she looks like a king that was I don't know, situated at the midnight in like Japanese district. Right, I don't think any of this like necessary, right? This is super additional content for this game. This is like second iteration of Sirenia Pot or whatever it's called. Serenity Pot. I usually call this just Sirenia Pot. It's easier that way. I mean, the word Sireni is kind of like, you know, not whole. Like, Serenity Pod, that makes even more sense. Kona Tenmo? I kinda wish until this day like you could obtain all rewards from here, because I feel like Raisin could be of use, and this like elixirs as well, right? But whatever, like I don't think anything is missing in this game either way. Right, Tabby. Thank you for XP book. They will find another use. So I'm not going to lie, that was absolutely no story progress whatsoever, but I don't feel like progressing any story. I don't think I'm doing any story in here of Genshin. I think I'm going to go farm the domain and listen to the music and farm in other game. I feel like that was something at the very least, like a tiny bit, but something, right? The next time we have to wrap this up, it will be actually set up for going to the battle with Nine Slave, I'm sorry. I'm much more concerned about I cannot find any music to listen to on YouTube. Like, that is absolutely horrendous. I'm actually looking at nearly everything YouTube has been able to provide, and usually you kind of find at least something to listen to, right? There's like game OST, I don't know, like something. But today, during Whiplash, MMD, yeah, I agree. Yes, which kind of game though should I be like listening to the OST of? Because I just feel like it's over, like, oh, just like my granny kind of sits in her room like every single day, like listening to the freaking classical music out there. Like, YouTube provides me nothing but classical music too. It's like, I agree. How do you even use the sniffer character? I have no clue. Who fucking cares? It's like click a few times E on her, then ult and switch out. Should be doing this with Skirk also. How's different your list anyway? And for sub DPS, I don't believe in this website, right? Why do I even have it like bookmarked? I think the only good tier list in here is the game 8. The site has been updating like tier list for the Genshin and some other like resources, right? Since the beginning of the game. This is like the only good website about Genshin. Well, Kicking Main or whatever the site is called, those actually create like an insanely detailed guide. So I assume Nefer is kind of S tier, no? It says Lauma SS, which is like supernatural to think of, since she's like sub DPS character. It's a chat INF at SS, so apparently INF was a very good character to pull. Where's the freaking Nefer? Is she like 80 or what? I don't see her like at all. Am I blind? How's Xian Yunus S tier and there like at the right? Oh, she is an S in here next to Flints and Varese in Moalani. It says main DPS, apparently she is main DPS. Is that like a King main guide or something like that? This is a very good site, like whoever puts effort into this is doing some really good stuff. Yeah. Team and synergy. Hydro, Dendro, Laum essentially, just like it says in here. Hydro and second Notcry character are mandatory. Lauma is Nephros' best support by far. On-field DPS. Simple gameplay, good vertical investment options. Frequent dashing during her combo provide long iframe and can eliminate the need for a healer or shield. Never gonna let you down. Why is there link in here? Motherfucker. There's no way you just added it here request. Oh my fucking god. Significantly lower damage output without Lauma, severely limited functionality against enemy with innate Pyre Aura as she relies on triggering Lunar Bloom. Reliance on Moon Sign Ascended Gleam for her best in slot artifacts and A1 passive, severely gutting her damage. On-field DPS. Nefer enters her special Shadow Dance state via her elemental skill and uses her special charged attack to deal Dendro and Lunar Bloom damage. Almost always played as Lunar Bloom DPS, which requires a Notcry teammate. However, when Nefer is the sole Notcry unit, she can be played as a typical Hyper Bloom version or Bloom team. Right, at this point, like, I'm not even interested to listen to the Death Stranding service team. Alright. The final team. No. Rare battle theme song. Wow. Very fucking cool, man. Hey, you know what? At this point, oh, you already can hear like the quality of the song. Like, just an average game OST, like, why should I be listening to this? Holy shit. I don't want to listen to the Arknights, like, contingency contract, like, Alexa or whatever. Holy shit, I think I found something. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Man, I may not be a fan of like any of this Elder Scroll game or Fallout one. You know, video game regular one, I just feel like it has to naturally be pointed out. Those kind of games, they are like good in own way, right? It's not like games are bad in any way, right? But when it comes to OST of this game, like it's so good, like sometimes, like quite often, right? Whoever are producing OST for the game, I feel like put like 5 times more effort than they otherwise would be, like, you know, deemed as. Would be like reasonable quality for OST of a game, right? How the shit like this kind of game OST end up being, like, you know, better than an actual like music producer would create something of? How the hell does this happen? Can you explain to me, like? Oh, I love what I'm hearing. Stupid ass Morning predecessor and Daggerfall one. Holy shit. What am I even listening to? How is this like a freaking game from the 98, like having this kind of soundtrack? I mean, people in 98 here are essentially doing like I think nearly all people in 98 were like freaking drunk, dead drunk under the fence right now, yes. What are you going to be doing in 98 here? Explain to me. Oh yeah, John, he told me at the bar that some guy was stabbed to death. It was a funny story. Shut the fuck up, I'm not listening to any like Genshin sounds. What the fuck, this game OST sounds too good, like it doesn't even fit to what I'm doing. It's like I'm listening to some like Bugs Bunny Lost in Time.
口封じは任せたからね。やあ。
Alright, Chalk Prince.
さあ、働く。光り輝くがいい。ガンのように羽ばたけ。
I beat up the queen.
ステップは覚えているわよね。さあ、働く。さあ、僕をシトラリー、リスパパ、こうよ。霊界の時間よ。分解効果も大切よ。ちょっと任せてくれな。手加減なしよ。世界の熱狂の渦にお披露目。食前に甘いものを一発で十分よ。
Oh, I am falling down. Right, let me just bring Nefra to 888 at the earliest. Where is she? There she is. 7 can be crafted, this should be farmed. I think I should be prioritizing Nefra right now over the boss material. Oh, I'm so tired, honestly. It primarily gives off in my back, like, not in back but in sides usually. No, when you're staying, like, for such a long period of time, like sitting, when you wait, like, you know, 100 kilogram or how much, like, I weigh, like, I think 100 times. Kashko Yatsuna. And Skirk is so good, like Skirk nearly, like, both Skirk and Scofier are just so good because the free steam of Genshin already was super good, right? In any scenario, like, you froze the enemy and it cannot move. It's that simple. You see? They're just frozen and that's it, they cannot move. I feel like the mechanic in this game, like, broken in both sides, like, when you are getting all the time fucking frozen to elemental shield, right? And when enemies do. This is just freezing impact. A freaking Sub-Zero from the Mortal Kombat. He cannot even land a hit, you see? The guy literally, he swung his giant butt at me but was frozen at the very last moment at my cheek. There's some Giorno Giovanni thing right here, just cancelled. I should be able to bring her to 8-8. whatever it is. Already. Let's do it. Why would I not do it immediately? Jinru. Holy shit, how much bonuses did I get in there? So 100 percentages from Elemental Mastery, it goes up to second hit, Phantasm Performance, and on Shades to this kind of right. So 8-8, I feel like pretty good, right? Do you use normal attack on her? I have no clue. Do you use a normal attack on Nefer? You think that I know? Skill burst, it says talent priority. You don't need normal attack on her like whatsoever, right? Yeah, you see negligible damage only used to proc Yelan and Sinchu coordinated attack. Nefer's elemental skill, core of her kit never enters the shadow dance state, and if at least one verdant dew is available for charged attack, it is replaced with a special charged attack. Yep, the one that just like disappears and does like vertical plunge. Phantasm Performance, Nefer can perform 3 of this special charged attack in a single shadow dance state, 6 special charged attack in a full rotation. So shitload consequently. For further information on Verdant Dew, please read the corresponding section of Lauma Squid Guide. 2 hit of Denner damage that is not considered Lunar Bloom, resulting in subpart damage. However, her burst can be used situationally to buy time for Verdant Dew to be generated, notably when performing dash cancel on her combo. Right, there's some fighting game stuff right here. Screw that. So 8-8, she should be honestly workable if I had a better weapon and artifacts. I will try to prioritize artifact the most natural, right? There's only 10 on this set that I have. This is a stupid low amount. I mean, this one is like already maxed out, so it's a good one, right? This one provides for Elemental Mastery, so it's not the worst one either. This one is a little bit of crit damage, not the best one. There's a lot of like, as you can see, 3 wasted substat in there, but it is Elemental Mastery. This one's Dander an absolute waste as well. If this one was Elemental Mastery, it would be helpful, right? And this one too. Are damage skills from Elemental Mastery? I want to have Elemental Mastery. So the set is the most missing one part in here, it would seem. This weapon I switched over from the Yeah, Miku. Or no. Who did I switch this from? Not sure. It's not even the best option, but it's the only book that is free in here. Unleveled. It has very high like base attack. You see almost prayers kind of level. Though does miss for some like crit rate or crit damage. Regarding crit rate, her set provides for 30% increase, by the way, of a crit rate, so you don't need all that much. Mujikyono. Oh, is this sword? What is this one? Is this Furina's weapon? Oh, I think it is, right? Crit damage. HP increase or decrease. I guess kind of good situational, even not on Furina, if you're just slotting her into the party, right? A scepter around which swirls pure water in days long past, it once symbolized the highest authority over the seas. Catalyst, crit damage. I guess this is not the worst banner if you like either want Nefer to be better or like Furina just level up your support, right? I don't think this Nefer character is kind of the one that you go for, truth be told. You do aware that there's a Columbina next update, right? The Archon. That one is going to be super meta. What is her element anyway? So I don't think there's any event in the Genshin right now I should be doing, right? There is this Sauron Sojourn 7 day left. What is this one? Let's do it because, like, you know, I should be doing this as soon as I can. Wow. No need to apologize, Miss Coleman. I'm both assistant instructor. Yuck. And all the titles will come up at this time. Isn't that so, assistant instructor? Yuck. Oh yeah! See, oh, by the way, would you like to give these stages a try too? Melt. They might be a little easy for you, but you should still find them interesting, will ya? What does it entail? It's really simple. You work together with various everyone to complete the objective we've set. The most important thing here is trust and teamwork between you and your Saurian companions. You won't be able to complete all the objectives on your own, so make sure to pay close attention to your Saurian companions at all time. Oh, and one more thing, we won't be traveling with the Kukuzaras this time, as we don't have the necessary high altitude safety gear just yet. Safety is our number one priority, after all. Whoa, let's give it a try. You're the master of the working with others. I'll give it a shot. Awesome. If word gets out that Mel is here, everyone will want to have a go. Then shouldn't Komino give us a formal title to, you know, something formidable sounding? Well, I'm going to have to think this over carefully. During the challenge, you can freely switch between yourself and your Saurian companion. Additionally, your character can't use skills or special movement ability during the challenge. Your Saurian companion can use their ability to traverse a variety of dangerous terrain, while you can operate mechanisms to open path ahead. Cooperate closely with your Saurian companion and work together to collect adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. When you or your Saurian companion fail during the challenge, you can start again from Oh, wanna try? Give it a try. The Saurians are ready and raring to go. Sure, I'm ready to. Come on then, I'm sure you won't disappoint that. Kohalazars are capable of high-speed swimming. Totally can they leap high above the water's surface, but they can also use aquadash to charge forward swiftly. Boiling water is hard to humans to traverse, but poses no difficulty whatsoever for Kohalazar. Rays cannot be crossed, but they can be deactivated by attacking the ore mechanisms. Be aware that if you touch the race by accident, you will be immediately forced to start again from a door of resurrection. What the hell? Oh, what is this? It's like Crash Bandicoot or something. What do you mean working with a Saurian? What the hell? Lower the water level. No. Indwell the Saurian. Oh, I just like use it like that. Oh, it's very comfy in here. I don't want to lower the water level. I want to stay in here forever. Can I lower it even more? Holy shit. Yeah, it doesn't look like that thing can like interact with this. I love Luminia, she is such a cutie. You don't get to look at her model all that often, like. Let me sit straight in here because like I feel a bit like, you know, not in character to say the least, like completely sitting like dead on the chair. Open the door. So but how I'm going to pass in here? How do I want for this to happen though? What I'm supposed to be doing in here? Oh, what the fuck, I'm dead. Байли меня. I guess I can just traverse it, right? In this case. No? Can I not? I listen. There's no time limit in here, I can just leave it, right? I need to the toilet.
放心するな。命はもとより不完全なものだ。
心もしっかり休ませてあげてね、ドクター。
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーの護衛隊
リーダー、ここならよく狙え。
ここにサーフボードが並んでたら完璧だったんだけどな。
心もしっかり休ませてあげてね、ドクター。
道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄、これで静かになってくれ。
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
チャーシューアップルパイ。
あなたにこれほどの頭脳と才能があるとは思ってなかったわ。なんだか麦芽島の仕込み作業を手伝わせるのがちょっと申し訳なくなったわね。
私は耳が良くてね。私が止まったら君たちも止まって。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。ハロー、形に沿うように。
いい環境だ。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
聞いているよ。来るあらに絞る恨みの落ち葉なく。
ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
携帯を変更中。
悪い知らせ。ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
滅ぼし、そして癒す。
このまま戦い続けて暴走のオリジニウムを全部爆破し尽くしたら家に帰ってぐっすり寝てやるんだから。家ね。またカズデルを作り直さなきゃ。 I'll sure change my mind. 내 맘에 달빛이 내려와. I'll sure change my mind. 매일 속 감춰진 heart. 알수 없어 위험해. 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해. 맑은 웃음 뒤엔 silence. 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight. My face words with me. 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어. My face words with me. 그림자친 모습까지 다 원해. I'll sure but change my mind. 만개해 활짝 핀 꽃처럼. I'll sure but change my mind. 내륙의 비밀 속 heart. 알수 없어 위험해. 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해. 맑은 웃음 뒤엔 silence. 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight. My face words with me. 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어. My face words with me. 그림자친 모습까지 다 원해. You're the echoes in my dream. 달아나긴 늦었지 danger. 천사 같은 그 얼굴로. My face words with me. 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어. My face words with me. 그림자친 모습까지 다 원해.
sure but change my mind 내 맘에 달빛이 내려와 I'll sure but change my mind 매일 속 감춰진 heart 알수 없어 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해맑은 웃음 뒤엔 쌓여 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight My face words with me 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어 My face words with me 그림자친 모습까지 다 원해 I'll sure but change my mind 만개해 활짝 핀 꽃처럼 I'll sure but change my mind 내륙의 비밀 속 heart 알수 없어 위험해 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해맑은 웃음 뒤엔 쌓여 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight My face words with me I'll share but change my mind 내 맘에 달빛이 내려와 I'll share but change my mind 매일 속 감춰진 heart 알수 없어 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해맑은 웃음 뒤 inside 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight My face words with me 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어 My face words with me 그림자친 모습까지 다 원해 I'll share but change my mind 만 개 잡힌 꽃처럼 I will share but change my mind 매력의 비밀 속 heart 알수 없어 위험해 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해맑은 웃음 뒤 inside 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight My face words with me 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어 My face words with me 그림자진 모습까지 다 원해 You're the echoes in my dream 달아나긴 늦었지 danger 천사 같은 그 얼굴로 My face words with me 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어 My face words with me 그림자진 모습까지 다 원해 I will share but change my mind 내 맘에 달빛이 내려와 I will share but change my mind 베일 속 감춰진 heart 알수 없어 위험해 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해맑은 웃음 뒤 inside 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight My face words with me 눈에 비치는 내 모습을 믿어 My face words with me 그림자진 모습까지 다 원해 I will share but change my mind 만개해 활짝 핀 꽃처럼 I will share but change my mind 매력의 비밀 속 heart 알수 없어 위험해 순수한 듯 물속에 비춰진 꽃과 달처럼 해맑은 웃음 뒤 inside 나와 함께 dancing in the moonlight My face words with me の空